Oops, my camera. There we go. I don't know. Okay. That looks weird. Okay, the game is taking its time loading. Of course, it's been recently updated to 1.55. Yeah, I guess it's still open beta. It doesn't list it as being stock in game. So, I have obviously been doing. We're gonna try modded today because of the new update. I want to try it. I guess we're gonna go to San Francisco. That sounds good. But let's see. Hold on. Turn on Convoy. See how that goes. Yesterday when I streamed, the game crashed. So when I loaded up my modded profile, so we're going to see how it goes. Well, it didn't crash with Convoy loaded, so that's good. Okay, whoops. Oh, gee. Are you freaking kidding me? Jeez. I got... God, this thing... Honestly, I should be used to it by now. God. I start up Convoy, and of course, the Truckee doesn't load properly, so why would that ever want to happen, right? Hold on. Okay, we'll be right back. We're going to have to restart it because of Truckee. Honestly, if I hadn't used Truckee for so long and I wasn't like practically addicted to it, I've tried playing the game without Truckee and I just can't do it. I mean, when I started using Truckee in, I think it was 2017, so yeah, it's been like 8 years since I started using it, so of course you get used to something for that long and it's very hard to stop doing it. Because you look down and it's like, where am I going? How far, how much further do I have to go? I mean, if you don't want to look at the GPS, of course the GPS and Truckee don't always agree, so. But I like, the thing I like about Truckee, especially for streaming anyways, whoops, is the fact of come on, what the hell? Come on, game. What the hell, stream? Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. God. I must not have, when I quit out of here, I must not have closed Truckee. Because if you don't close Truckee, it doesn't work properly. Oh, yay. Okay, so one thing I'd like to say is, well, first of all, I'd like to say welcome to everybody who's here. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm CTman1975, and then I'd like to thank the person who subscribed to my YouTube channel yesterday. Maurice. I won't say his last name. Thank you for the sub to my YouTube channel. Thank you for getting us to 10 subs on YouTube. I know it's not a lot, but hey, when you're just starting out, double digits can be a big thing. Especially when most of the content on YouTube is streaming. Okay, let's try this again. Yay! Third time was the charm. We only got 88 gallons left in this truck here. Okay, so since this is 1.55 open beta, and we are using mods, but we are not using all of the mods that are listed in the collection on Steam because some of them are not compatible with the current version. So, like the FLB, which we hardly ever drive anyways, is not compatible, and a few other things are not compatible. So, right now we're down 4 mods. Oh, parking brakes on. There we go. Oops. We're at a dealer. We're not down to 4 mods. We're at 37 mods right now. We're normally do 41. Normally on Friday we usually do unmodded, but since we did unmodded yesterday because of the game itself, not because of me, but because the game crashed when I loaded up when I loaded it into my modded profile. So, and the reason why we streamed yesterday is because we didn't stream on Wednesday, because had lots of stuff to do on Wednesday, so streaming took a backseat and had lots of stuff to do, like grocery shopping and whatnot. Plus we're doing stuff in preparation for a new roof. Oh man, honestly, solar panels are nice, but they suck when you have to get when you have to pay extra to get them temporarily removed and then reinstalled. Luckily, no, we don't want to do that yet. There, we'll do this. Since even though there's nobody that far, well, actually they're a little ways behind us, but they're getting closer to us. Is there a light? No, there is not. Oh, and if anybody is here that recently got a gifted sub from Time Lord V, make sure you. Well, he's not here, but when he is here, hopefully people remember to thank him for gifting them a sub. Okay. The load that we were currently going to be doing is no longer available. So, we were going to be doing a job, I think it was to Indio. I haven't been to Santa Maria in a while, so let's go to Santa Maria. Oh, okay, that is weird. I don't know if anybody notices, but the trailer doesn't say Amish furniture or Target on it. It has a Swedish company on it instead. If you know which one I'm talking about, I'm sure. Just about everybody knows that company. They probably own a lot of knockdown furniture. And yes, we are using mods, and that's why that name on that trailer is visible. Just about everybody that is modding is using this mod that we're using for the real companies and real advertisements. And the truck that we're using is quite popular mod too. The truck that we're using is the K100e. It is in the Steam Workshop, as well as the real companies and real advertisements mods are also listed in the Steam Workshop. Matter of fact, the one that is not is the K200, but I've been trying to find a mod to replace some of the features of the K200, but I have not been very successful at doing that. Because the person who is responsible for the K200 on the site that I've been looking at has not updated it since 1.53. So I've been finding a way to get rid of it, but the bad thing is the tires and the wheels and tires on this truck, I like them so much that I've the K200 mod enabled because you can use the K200, excuse me, you can have it enabled, you just can't drive it. Which is kind of weird, but because of the fact that it's not compatible, it's compatible enough to be active, it's not compatible enough to drive. Can't figure that part out, but that's the way it is. Because the wheels and tires, or excuse me, the rims and tires for this truck here are both from the K200 mod, because the reason why I like the wheels and tires from it, or rims and tires, whatever you want to call it, is because they look, to me, they look more realistic. So that's why we're keeping that mod enabled. Oh, it's 75. There we go. And if anybody wants, oh, that's right. When I restarted the game, I didn't restart the Convoy. I'll have to restart the Convoy. If we get a way station coming up, I will restart the Convoy then. I really don't want to pull over that much, so that's why I'm not making the effort right now. Oh wow, we've been streaming for almost a half an hour. Jeez. Sometimes, if you're a follower, sometimes if you have your notifications turned on, I don't know if it's still this bad, but it used to be that if you were following a channel and you had your notifications turned on, sometimes you could be watching the channel before you got your notification. Because I used to watch I guess it was kind of like a podcast on here. It was called Awesome Hardware, and they used to start fairly close to their time that they used to list, and so I was actually watching them when I got my email saying that Awesome Hardware was live. I mean, I can understand waiting maybe like 5 or 10 minutes to see if they actually are live, but not a half an hour. Because, I mean, some people are live and then their stream fails for some reason. So, rather than doing a whole bunch of extra notifications, okay. At least our GPS is up to date. That is awesome. I don't know if that's a new feature of the game or what, that the GPS is more up to date. So, if anybody wants to know what we are hauling, or where we're going, or how much the job is worth, all that type of stuff, even the truck is listed there, and the mileage, the amount of damage, and everything like that is listed right on Truckee at the bottom of the stream. Oops, I just missed my entrance ramp. Oh well. So I guess we'll go down to the next exit and get on there. The size of things I do. And if anybody has found the channel found this channel from YouTube, don't be afraid to say so. Or if you're watching on YouTube, don't be afraid to interact with the stream. I mean, you don't have to, but I think it sometimes makes the streams more fun to watch if you're chatting. But hey, some people watch streams and listen to streams while they're doing something else, and hey, that's perfectly fine. Probably about 90 to 95% of viewers on Twitch are probably lurkers anyway, so I mean, I'm sure there's quite a few. Okay, everybody in front of me is turning. We are not turning. Oh, light's green, okay. I didn't realize it was a traffic light. Oh well. Okay, don't miss this one. Hopefully, the sounds are working today. Well, let's wait. A few days, last week or earlier this week or whatever, I got so irritated at the sounds because every time there was an update, they got broken. And sometimes the only way to fix them was to erase the sounds and re-add them to their respective program or connection thing, whatever, extension. There you go. Because Blurp It, which is a sound effect extension, every time something changed, it would break, where somebody would click it and if it went off, there was no sound. And I'm not the most tech savvy in that respect. Sorry. Because sorry. Damn. Oh, you have to pull into a way station. Okay, so okay, way station coming in. Okay, we are coming in fast. $73,000. There we go. We're gonna pull over in front of this Corvette. No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Hold on. We're going to do Convoy. Open. Host. Okay, I don't know why that was unchecked. Should always be checked. Because yes, unfortunately, somebody a long time ago ruined it for everybody else because he was an asshole. Started making comments that nobody needs to make in public and ruined it. So okay, hold on. I just want to make sure. Okay, good. Oh, parking brake is engaged because I changed cam. The radio now, turn it up all the way. Also, a lot of times when I'm doing Convoy, if the friends only part is Steam friends only isn't checked, a lot of times people will come in and then they'll leave. And supposedly, according to somebody else that is a follower of the channel, that people come in and try to download the mods that I guess that you're using or whatever. I don't know how that works, but I guess when they join your Convoy, I guess that your mods are automatically downloaded or something or whatever. I don't know, but the thing is, most of the time when I've had that unchecked is on days that we have not been modding, so they don't get anything. Because normally on Fridays we don't mod, because usually we do Monday, Wednesday, and Monday and Wednesday are usually our modded days, and Friday is usually an unmodded day. But since we didn't stream on Wednesday, and we did our unmodded day yesterday, so we're gonna make up for our missing a modded day by doing modded on Friday. Okay, and you may notice that I don't. That sometimes I get into the game a little bit more, and so I don't always. I'm not always talking. Sometimes I'm just concentrating on driving. Because sometimes if you don't concentrate on what you're doing, you end up in the ditch. Especially the way some of these AI or NPCs drive in this game. I think somebody in the modding community must have got so irritated at the NPCs that they actually created a mod to improve the quality of their driving skills. so they don't cut you off. Oh shit. Hoping that well, I guess if I didn't get that right, we'll get a copyright notice. Pretty sure you get it right though. But we'll see. Okay, it looks like the truck in front of us is slowing down. Okay, well, he's getting out of the way, so that's a good thing. Uh-oh. I... Shit. We just passed... Ah, damn it. Damn it. We just... Oh, good. There's an exit right here. Awesome. Yay. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we stop. I don't want to get a ticket. Well, technically, they don't care really if you stop at stop signs. The thing they care more about if you stop at traffic lights. So, whatever. Where? Oh, there it is. Luckily, I can go over this right here. And there we go. Wow, 326 for fuel. Oh, they don't have the little things like a lot of gas stations have where they have the fuel prices up top. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, because we're going in the opposite direction, okay. There we go. If anybody wants to try out the what I consider in oh, are you freaking kidding me? Come on, dude. Oh my god. The BHP truck ran into the 3M truck. Come on, BHP, back up. Clear the accident. And let's get done. By the way, just because you... Oh, okay. Just because you use sound effects doesn't mean you need to use bits. You can use channel points, and you get, I believe it's 1,000 channel points just for being a follower. Come on, BHP, back up. Jeez. There's plenty. The car behind you left plenty of room for you to back up. Oh, yay. Come on. Hello. I'd like to not do what I usually have to do in this case. Well, I have plenty of room to do it if I want to. I guess we're gonna have to, because they're acting stupid right now. Normally, times all I need is the air that I breathe. It's the love. This is a really friggin' long. Really long entrance. Oh, it's not an entrance. Well, it could be. Okay. Matter of fact, it's so long that they put a stop sign in it. Time is the air that I breathe, is to love you. The air that I breathe is to love you. Still have over an hour left of this job here. Is to love. And right now there is not a screenshot of the mods that are not in use right now, because normally in Discord I put a screenshot of if I make any changes to the list of mods, but I did not this time. But on July 10th, when, or excuse me, the 17th in my case, I will have the newest state, which is Iowa. It will be out on the 10th, but I won't get it until the week after because I'm using my money from Twitch to get that. And usually when SCS does a launch of a new DLC, usually they do a stream, so. But usually when they do state DLCs, not other, like, if they do, well, actually it's I think for the last truck they did, the last truck DLC they did a stream for that too, when they announced the VNL 860. They did a stream for that. Matter of fact, they actually had people from Volvo on camera, well, on it's over a video call on stream, but it's always neat when you can get okays from from a lot of the trucking brands to be included in a game like this. Oops, it's 63 here. We were doing 80. I don't know. City. They were still in Texas, which isn't unheard of because Texas is a really big state. Depending on where you are in the state, it can take you hours to get out of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got over 900 miles to go now. I can't figure out why the speed limit through here is 60. Most of the time it's the speed limits go up by like 10. Like 55 to 65. 65 to 75, but really the only time it doesn't go up by 10, I think, is when it goes up to 80. Etienne. Etienne brought us in some money. Or did they cost us money? I didn't notice. And if anybody wants to join the convoy, it is turned on. And yes, that message going across the top of the screen is just reminding everybody that we are streaming to YouTube also. And it gives you the link to, well, the URL to find us on YouTube. Or me, excuse me, whatever, us, you, whatever, I don't know. Hey, Cookies Monster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the love. So everybody who doesn't know, we now have 10 subscribers on here and on YouTube. We got our 10th subscriber yesterday because of a recent video release, so. If anybody would like to be a subscriber on YouTube, the URL is going across the top of the screen. Basically, what you go over to youtube.com and you put in the slash that goes this way. I guess they consider it a / and then you type in at CTman1975. And you can basically watch on YouTube, you can watch on here, you can watch on both if you want. It doesn't. That. Haven't decided whether. Let's see, July 4th is what? Let's see, July 4th is what? It's I know it's a weekday, but I'm pretty sure it is anyways. Let's see, the 30th is Monday, right? Yeah. The 1st is a Tuesday. So that means the 4th is a Friday, right? I think so anyways. Oh, why are we doing 62 and a 75? I don't know why. But... And for anybody who is thinking, oh, I have to, all this guy is after money. No, I'm not. I mean, money is nice, but for people who are not acquainted with YouTube, YouTube doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It's basically like a follow on here. No, I'm not a money hungry person. You want a ticket? No. Why? I'll take it for what? I'm doing 75 and a 75, so. Whoa, she's a lady. Talking about that little lady. Lady is mine. I don't know if the basically in like last week or the week before, I decided that the sound effects were gone because they were constantly breaking. But yesterday, I streamed yesterday, and it's like, man, it was so quiet because there wasn't any sounds going off, so I added them back in temporarily. Okay. You're in. Yes, I am. I am in the speed limit, yes. So there are some... This person that is in front of me is decided he wanted to do the speed limit, I guess. Or maybe he's doing faster. Actually, he's doing faster than the speed limit because he's pulling away from me. And about that little lady. She's a lady. And Tom Jones had a really good song in that. I don't think he had too many other ones. You should be able to. They should be active. Because I put the when I did the thing this time, I put the sound in the I put it in the thing that is called a whoop, all of the okay. Did you hear that? I heard it. I don't know if you did, but I did. Ready is not just rubber thing. Nope, you didn't hear it? That's weird. Ah, great. Okay. I'll have to check the... I heard it, but nobody else did. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. Well, obviously, if you didn't hear the last one, you probably didn't hear that one either, so. Around your neck. Okay, hold on. Around your neck. Let's see where. your neck. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Volume mixer. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's weird. There we go for that. Okay, let's go to not account settings. We want, let's see. Yes, lady, got to miss Wowie. Viewers share. Okay. No, don't care about. Okay, hold on. No. The last 5 seconds. TTS. Did you hear that? Probably not, but. Hold on, let me check my blurb settings over here. Sorry, we're going to lose. You're gonna lose picture for a few seconds. Oops. Sources, blurb, properties. Yep, okay, that is set properly. Okay. No, you didn't hear that? Okay, let's see if I can do something. That is so weird. Oh, I thought we had more than that. That is so weird. Why is it not working? Okay. The shadows of the night. Oh well. They didn't work. So what's new? Advanced audio properties. Okay, let's try something. Okay. That is correct. What it's meant to be. No. Tonight you said to me, you're gonna leave me on. Okay, it's basically the same one. Plug these URLs into OBS software for blurb features. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, instead weekend. Okay, that's nice. That doesn't work. Okay. Properties. Control V. Okay. No, what the hell? Is there a... What? Extension customization? No. Dashboard? That's nice. That might be... Activate. Let's see. Okay, let's try that now. Let's try this now. Okay. Nope. Now there's no sound at all. The heck? Okay. What the hell is going on here? The frick is going... It worked yesterday. Why it doesn't work, I don't know. It was working yesterday. Why is it not working today? Because it's today and not yesterday, I guess. Settings. Universal extension. Okay, share this link with your viewers, them to share sounds with you on your stream. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. So everything is set up the way it's supposed to be, but for some reason it's not working. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get something to work, and it doesn't want to work right now. It's not the first time that this has happened either. Okay. Settings. Audio. Okay, that is disable Windows. I don't know if that's... Okay, let's try something here. What the hell? Now I can't hear it anymore either. What the hell is going on here? Days. Hey. Alright. Oh, it's a natural fact. Alright. Yeah, poker's his thing. Alright. American now. Okay. What the hell is going on here? It's in Omaha. From the show. Every night. Out of sight. Hey, enemies are balls in the bag. Oh, so tell them. American band. Do your town. Party and out. American band. Coming to your town. Everybody is out. What the hell? Band. Coming to your town. Everybody is out. American band. Okay. Do do do. Okay, I don't know why that had to be that, but the universal extension, the Twitch extension, view on Twitch. Streamer dashboard. The browser source is connected. Browser source settings. Why? It's exactly the same, so why do they even bother? Everything is... That's nice. No. Yeah. No. I don't care about that. Oh. That's for Discord. We're not worried about that. I can't tell you why. Okay. Channel points. What the frick is going on here? Why is it? Why is it not working? Hold on. Let me see something here. Where's Twitch? Go to extensions. My extensions. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't need that right now. Extension can send messages in my chat. No. Extension can view subscription list. Yes. Extension can... Yes. Oh my god. Blurps, you're gonna kill me. For some reason, blurps are not working. I've set up everything the way it's supposed to be set up. And it's not working. Well, let's see. What the hell? It went from me being able to hear it to me not being able to hear it either. What the heck is going on here? Sound. That's correct. Mono's off. I don't care about that. All sound devices. Spatial sound is off, which it should be. DTS is off. It should be. Let's put it that way. My sound settings are correct. I don't know why it's not playing anymore. For some reason, the difference from one day to the next seems to have a huge effect. I don't know why. What? Settings. Moderation. Block hyperlinks. Okay, well that's still there. Okay. No. No. It's not auto mod, I know that. Um. I don't know. It's nothing I can figure out why it's not working. Skip. No. I could not tell you why it doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, sorry everybody, but they are not working. They choose to be a royal pain in my ass today, so. We've already wasted plenty of time trying to fix them. And matter of fact, they actually got worse instead of better. Just breaking my heart, 'cause she's not you. I wonder if wind capture has been updated. Or if there is something that... Because when I set it up yesterday, it worked. It worked everywhere it was supposed to, and now when it comes to being live on stream, it doesn't work. I don't have I don't have it set up as a Blurp is set up as a moderator. I never have, and it worked. So it shouldn't have to be mod because the messages have showed up for everything. So it's definitely not that, because usually the reason why you have to have a thing as moderator is so that it doesn't get its messages blocked. Because like when we use Pretzel Rocks to listen to music, we used to have it as have to have that as a moderator so that it could put the links in chat. But there's no links in chat for the sound effects, so I'm gonna have to contact their support in Discord and see if I can have them help me figure out why it's not working. Because I've tried so many times with so many different people, and I've never tried it with their support. So we're gonna have to break that streak. Because hopefully the people on Blurp can figure out my problem. Because the problem has been the problem has happened the most since I got this headset. Oh, I lost my morning sun. And it's becoming more and more annoying every time it happens. My world slip away from me. Happened to see the most beautiful girl. I'm sure one thing that I probably could do, I would do it if I wasn't streaming to YouTube, but because sometimes restarting the stream helps. But like I said, if I wasn't streaming to YouTube also, I would restart the stream and it would probably fix itself, but unfortunately I don't want to create 2 streams on YouTube. So, I guess I will contact support after this stream is over, and we'll see what happens. Go into their Discord, see if I can get this figured out, whether I have to talk to a person or if I can just read something and find out what the heck is happening. Ride all night, I ain't gone too far. Get you back, back, baby. Get you back, 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 baby. Get you back, get you back. And I'll run you tight. I'll hold you tight. I'll run your car. Treat you like a movie star. Every for you. I feel like I can do. Yeah. And you never get back again. I don't know. You back, get you back, back. Back, get you back again. You don't feel so good. Okay, we're doing 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. Well, now we're doing 4 miles an hour over the speed limit. Oh well. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Living it. After me heartache. And hopefully the alerts work. Because usually if the sounds don't work, sometimes the alerts don't work either. Things that you can truly call your own. No. second wind. And so strong. Oh, no second wind comes along. Flash to someone else. If I hadn't been there myself. Alright, it's alright. Human mistakes. It's the world again. Oh, get your second wind. Don't kick in. God. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I might call it a day after this job here, just so that I can get these alerts fixed. Or the extensions fixed or whatever. If I do get them fixed, you might see another stream later. I don't know. Because I would really like to get this thing fixed once and for all, hopefully. But we have 388 miles to go, so you can stick around as long as possible. That would be great. Okay, we're coming into Ehrenberg, I guess. Oh well. Oh. Come on, car, move it. Why do we need to go in for an agricultural inspection? Are you gonna plant furniture in the ground or something? Why do we need to have an agricultural inspection? I can't figure that part out. We don't have anything that's for agriculture, so why do we need an inspection? We're delivering furniture. I don't know. right now, the what do you call it? The sounds do not work. They started out working on my end, and by the time I finished trying to fix them, they didn't work on my end either. So they do not work at all right now. They show up on the screen, oops, but they do not, there is no sound, which kind of sucks. And the main reason why they do not work is because of the split audio. Something to do with the split audio is the reason why they keep breaking. It's like they work and then they don't work, and then they work and then they don't work. It's like when you're off stream, they work they work, and then it's like when you hit go live, they go, fuck you, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know. There is definitely something up with that. One thing I am going to try is after stream, I will do the Discord support for I'll go into the Blurp Discord and we'll see how everything pans out. Pleasure to the pain. I throw it all away. Less than 300 miles to go. About 45 million to go before we can get 3.3 billion. Not too bad. We must, yeah, El Centro. I don't know. Yeah. Stupid thing. Why did I have to get off here just so I get back on? Oh man. I thought we were past all that bullshit in this game. Thank you for getting out of my way. I don't know why you need that big ass trailer for that little dinky thing, but whatever. Usually it's more for weight than anything else. Well, I don't know. But on Tuesday there's normally not a stream anyways, but on the 11th of July, which is a Friday, there will not be a stream because there's going to be people up on the roof and they're going to be making lots of noise because they're removing solar panels. Temporarily, of course. And then, of course, I don't have to worry about the 15th because there's not going to be a stream on the 15th because the 15th is a Tuesday. But on either the 12th or the 13th, we'll do a stream to make up for there not being one on the 11th. Under that Oh, yay. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta pull over for a second. because I have this switch. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. It's just... Let's see. Nope. What? Huh? Hold on. What the heck? That's weird. Hold on. Let me see something here. I don't know why that is. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see something here. Add browser, right? Add existing. Blurb. Okay. Okay. Audio mixer. Okay. It's showing up. What? Okay, that's weird. Hold on a second. Gonna change the scene to audio. And I'll be right back with that. Okay. Oops. Go back to trucking. Put that right here. Okay. Source. Blurb. Audio mixer. Blurb. Properties. Yep, that's working. Oops, hold on. Audio mixer. Advanced audio. Okay, that is correct. In a cold, cold sweat, and you're 102, and nobody's thinking but you. You're in my house every day at 5. Okay, I can hear it now. I don't know if it... Yeah, it worked there. Maybe it fixed itself. I don't know. It should... I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Well, I can tell you one thing, Blurb. If the people from support can't fix it, you are bound for the trash. Because I'm not gonna have a sound effect that makes me look like an asshole. I tell people that it's available and then it fucks up. Your shit makes me look stupid. I can do stupid things without the help of some stupid fucking extension that works whenever the fuck it feels like. Sorry everybody, but I'm not too happy right now. Because it freaking irritates me when oh, we're on the 101 freeway, okay. I wish that for you. Tell me what you should do. That is so freaking fucked up. It works whenever the frick it feels like, and I look like an idiot. Thanks a lot, blurb. Yay. Oh, what she said. Nothing to believe. Worrying. I've for so long. Never anything. Relation when she's gone. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the nested audio because I added that to the nested audio to that scene that turns black. It's a way of nesting a whole bunch of things together so that when you add that nested scene to every scene, you want all of the stuff that's in that scene to be in those particular scenes, and it just adds everything as a whole rather than going into every scene and adding it one by one. But for some reason when I added it as part of the nested scene, it broke. So I don't know. Of course, there's times where it's been not part of a nested scene and it's broken too, so it's definitely not because of that. So I don't know what's going on. But we will find out, hopefully. Oh, yay. It's happening. Be an angry young man someday. I can look at you and me. Are we too blind to see? Simply turn our heads look the other way. Yep, there's a lot of people that do that. The thing is, there's also a lot of charities that take advantage of stuff like that. Because there's some charities where they say, oh, like 20 cents of every dollar that you donate goes to the charity. It's like, yeah, huh? It should be more like 20 cents of every dollar goes in your pocket, not into the charity. Yeah. Charity members are making 100,000 a year or something like that. It's like, yeah, huh? Sure. The people that work for a charity should not make six figures ever. I don't care what the charity is or how successful it is. Because if you have to make six figures to enjoy your job, there's a problem. Humongous problem. It's called greed. Doing the right thing should not include a huge salary. Of course, that's my opinion, but I'm sure there's quite a few people who would agree with me on that one, but I mean, yes, don't get me wrong, there are people that go into that get trained to do a specific job because, oh, I'll make lots of money doing it, not because, oh, I can help people or something like that. I want to make lots of money. There are some people, yes, they want to help people, but there's also a lot of people that have the other outlook at it. Oh, you another day. Oops, I can't see my mirrors for some reason. There we go. Now we can see my mirrors. Honestly, because it's raining out, can't see very much anyways, but yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. The one that you love. Okay. The one. Okay. Excuse me. If I had my own trailer, which I don't currently, my truck, let's put it that way. I think we can turn our wipers off. Why do we have... Seems like a very odd place to have a roundabout. Come on. Oh, we've never been here before either. Okay, we are delivering to right there, okay. Let's see what we got here. Whoop. How much room do we have? Oh, we got lots of room. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, we're going to do something here. We're going to go like this. And I'm hoping that I will be able to... Uh-oh. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. We're going to... Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so... No, the stream's not going to end. I'm going to continue because I feel like it. Installation panels. No, I don't want to go back to Texas. Here we go, we can go to Missouri. I've never delivered a pickup in this game. I've delivered trucks, but I've never delivered a... This is called a pickup. Well, technically, it's a commercial truck. Okay, so... I was thinking about it, but... Well, since we're not streaming tomorrow because it's a scheduled day off. There's no stop sign there. What? Where the hell's the stop sign? It says stop. Hello? It says stop, but there's no stop sign. That makes not 1 ounce of sense. I don't know. Okay, so for anybody who is watching on YouTube, there are commands on YouTube, just so everybody knows. Nightbot is handling all of the commands over on YouTube, but it's handling the ones that he has access to, let's put it that way. Whatever. It has access to. Down. Everybody knows what goes on behind closed doors when you say that phrase. When you say that she makes you glad that you're a man, usually everybody automatically assumes that what is going on behind closed doors. But okay. Where is... Okay, there it is. It's the third one over here. Since when is that pickups? And that's a pick up. And this is not... Okay. This is going to Alamo for some reason. Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do is we're going to turn our high beams off. Gee, I don't think I've ever seen construction equipment covered up like that. Thing is, a cover, if it's not properly made, can go from protecting your stuff to ruining your stuff, because some covers actually trap moisture under the cover. And if they do that, then your thing that is being protected gets ruined instead. Okay, so oops. Okay, we have 200 gallons, so we should have plenty of... Actually, we're gonna have to get fuel about about 3/4 of the way through the shop. We're gonna need to get fuel, no big deal. Oh, it's... Huh? Okay, trucks do 55, okay. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so we're going to state of Missouri. Hopefully by the end of this year, we will have South Dakota. Because that would be so nice to have South Dakota. Yeah. God. I've been getting spam phone calls all day. And of course, the most popular time to get a spam phone call is when you're streaming, of course. Well, look at that cruise ship out there. Wow. Some ports of call, you have you are moored out there like that, and then they bring out a boat, or they bring out either the cruise line or the place where you're going has a boat that comes out and gets the passengers off, whoever's coming ashore. love you. Okay, we're going through Oxnard, California. I'm gonna get over here because I know there's an exit coming up, and usually when you have dotted lines that are that size, usually it's because of an exit. Okay, 56 miles to LA. Before. Okay, come on. Oh, Shell, there you go. I don't think I've ever seen a Shell trailer that looks like that. Every time I've seen a trailer that's just Shell on it, usually it's a stainless steel trailer with just the logo on the side of it. What? Okay. So we made, what, about $3 million today so far? Not too bad. Whoops. There we go. We're doing 55 on the highway. Man. This truck must weigh a ton. It's a 17,000 pound load, supposedly. The trailer weighs more than that, so I mean... Oh, shit. Damn. When I first started streaming, I was one of those people that, oh, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours, and then when the 4 hours came up, I would stop. But the thing is, you can't really limit yourself to a specific time frame. Because, I mean, if you start a job in this game, you should finish it, no matter what time the clock says. If you know you cannot finish a job in the time frame that you set for yourself, you should not start it. But we started this job, I'm finishing this job. Just like a lot of times on when I stream SnowRunner, sometimes I go like an hour or sometimes 2 hours overtime because I want to finish the job that I started. And jobs in that game, they take as long as they take. There is no way that you can measure the amount of time it's going to take. Because you have no idea where your loads are coming from. Because you may need like 10 spare parts, and the map that you're on may have like 6, so you have to find 4 of them someplace else. Maybe on another map, or you have to craft them or something. I don't think you can craft spare parts yet. I know you can craft like metal beams and cargo cargo containers you can craft, I'm pretty sure. You can craft planks and stuff like that, but you can't. I don't think you can craft spare parts yet. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can also craft concrete blocks, concrete slabs. Other stuff. Let's put it that way. But that's SnowRunner. This isn't SnowRunner. This is American Truck Simulator. So. Okay. I don't know. If I do stream later tonight, it will only be on Twitch. It will not be on YouTube. Because like I said earlier, I don't really like to put up two streams on YouTube a day. I like to put... Sometimes if I put up 2 of something in one day, I put up 2 videos. Because I've been doing some videos on YouTube of the truck builds that I've got on my game. I show people how I like to build out my trucks in this game, and if anybody wants to see that, there's 16 trucks so far built out and posted on YouTube, and there's still 3 more. Let's just say there's 3 more planned builds to go. I don't know if people want to see a build out done with like mods enabled, make sure you leave a comment on YouTube, or maybe hit that subscribe button and see if maybe if we can get enough or actually better yet, give the stream a thumbs up on YouTube, which is a like, and if you get enough likes, maybe we'll do some modded build outs of the stock trucks in the game, because we already have three, well, two right now. We have two modded builds right now, and there's scheduled to be a third one, whether 1.55, that 1.55 update comes out for that truck. Is it because the FLB is the one that's scheduled to be next, and it's a mod, and the modded truck build outs haven't really done as good. Okay, I don't know. I turned off the sound of my mic because I thought I was gonna sneeze, so, and I didn't. So I turned it back on. You know what we're gonna do, I think? Even though we still have a whole bunch of fuel left, I'm gonna get off and we're gonna fill up right now. So that way we don't run out of fuel before we get to our destination. Oops. Okay. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. And if you haven't noticed that we haven't been stopping, it's because we don't have driver fatigue turned on. We have the fines turned on, but we don't have driver fatigue turned on. On our unmodded profile, I do have driver fatigue turned on, but and for anybody wondering about that money that's over there, that money has never come from any mod. That money has been earned, every single cent of it. I know, when people see, oh, you're modding, you must have cheated to get that money. Nope. I have almost 5,000 hours in this game, so every friggin' cent of that was earned. That is one thing I will never cheat on. And the reason why I have all that money is because the game itself multiplies the amount of money that you get per job is actually really overblown, because they want people to play this game, and they figure, I guess they probably figure, oh, if you only get like a few thousand for this job, they're not going to want to play. They're going to get bored because they're not going to have any money. It's like, to some people, this game should be more about getting behind the wheel of a truck and driving it. Because I mean, even though there are some people that play this game with keyboard and mouse or a controller, you can also play it with a wheel. But once you've played this game with a wheel, you will never go to anything else. Because playing this game with a wheel is completely different than playing it with a controller or with a mouse and keyboard. But I can tell you one thing, you can always tell the person who is playing this game with either a controller or a keyboard and mouse. God. Surprised spammers haven't gotten to the point where they call you from like 900 numbers or something like that. You know how when they used to get how the commercials say, oh, call 1-900 whatever for like a experience of a lifetime or whatever. And it's only like 99 cents a minute or something like that. You know, those like Phone 6 commercials. Of course, you don't see those probably anymore, but okay, so the difference between Truckee and the truck itself is about 3 miles difference. the mileage in Truckee is about 3 miles ahead of the truck itself. But the thing is, even that is way off. The truck probably has about 125,000 miles on it. The mod itself. Because if you look at the odometer on the truck itself, there's a lot more miles than are on that display up over the windshield. Then I found you. Okay. Okay, we can bypass this, but I don't know if we're going to, because I'm going to take a short break once we get up to this. Because I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Oh, I can't go by this dude, because that cop is parked there. Oh, we're not going to have to stop here, so I'm not going to even worry about it. Because see that light, our light is green already. We're going to park past these cones. Okay, I will be right back.
Hey dude, what are you waiting for? Pass that somebody too.
Okay. There we go. Now that everybody can actually hear me again. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's 75 here, so which means we're in a state where it's can actually put the hammer down. Hmm. Hmm. Um, Okay. $31 million to go. Forward. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. You and smile. Hey, if we can get to, say, a dozen likes on this stream, we'll do a 12-hour stream. That is a dozen likes on the YouTube, the one that's going to be posted to YouTube. If we can get a dozen likes on that one, we'll do a 12-hour. Maybe do some Minecraft or maybe some poker. Not real poker. We'll be playing on a game called Prominence Poker. It's a really nice game to play. Might get ourselves a private table and set it up that way. What the hell? Go! Jesus. What? Oh. That car's sticking out a little tiny bit. It's like, Well, I'm gonna be a real man. There. Rather than wait for them to become real men. Grow some balls and go around that car that's sticking out a little tiny bit. They don't have any balls. Wow, it's 5:01 already. Started streaming around 2 o'clock. I don't know. Okay, but you. Man. Oh, great. There we go. Hmm. Okay. I think the music is probably louder than me, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it is. I don't know if any should be able to hear me over the music, but let me know if you can't hear me. I mean, obviously, if there's people here, you must be able to hear me because a lot of people, when some people will say, "Oh, I can't hear the person," and they just leave. They don't say anything. And honestly, you're doing yourself a disservice by doing that, because if you don't have, if you can't speak up and say that you can't hear the person, you're gonna come into that a lot in streams. If you go to enough streams on Twitch, you're gonna run into people that you can't hear, and if you don't say anything and you just leave, you're never gonna watch anything. Because the streamer will take you seriously if you say you can't hear them, or the music's too loud, or something like that, because somebody's gonna wait for either you or somebody else to say something before they agree with the person. Because there's always one person who is say, "Oh, somebody else will say something." No, they won't. You can't depend on somebody else to fix your problem. If you can't, like, if you have something broken in your house and you just sit there and say, "Well, I'll call tomorrow," or "I'll call the next day," or the next day, or the next day, and you never call, it'll never get fixed. It's just like on here. Because everybody's depending on that other person to make that message. Because after somebody says it, it's amazing how many people will say, "Yeah, I'm having the same problem." Everybody's waiting for that one person to say something, so that, because they don't want to be that first person. And honestly, nobody can see who you are. They can't see your face. They can't hear your voice. You don't have anything to worry about. Nobody's gonna start throwing rocks at you or anything because you said something. Somebody's gonna help you fix it, whether it's a streamer or it's somebody in chat. Because sometimes, if it's just you, sometimes a refresh or hitting Control R or F5 or that little refresh thing up at the top of the browser will fix your problem. Because there is no streamer that can read your mind. And thank God for that. Oops. Oh well. All your loving, all your kisses too. All your loving, what happened to you? Actually, what I if I just thought about something. If I were to make a stipulation in the videos, which I will on the next one, see if that works. Because there's 3 more videos to go, okay? And well, depending on if the FLB gets updated to 1.55, because some modders wait until the next version is released before they release their update, so that they don't have to do it again. Because if they release their update during the beta, it may not work in the full version, so they might have to do it again. And honestly, if they did themselves a favor and just removed the part that says it's only compatible with this version, then they probably would save themselves a heck of a lot of time. Because there are some people that know where to look to remove stuff like that so that they can use it. I don't know how to do that, but because somebody was saying that they removed something in the code or whatever to make the one that was incompatible with their version of the game, and they removed something and then they saved it or whatever, and it was compatible with whatever they were using. But not everybody knows how to do that. Because honestly, you're not supposed to know how to, you're not supposed to have to know how to do that. Because the mods that they're putting up there should be, like the trucks especially, should be compatible with any version of the game, not just certain versions. Because this truck here has no stipulation of what it's compatible with. Because I think this truck here came out, I think it was 1.36 or something like that. It's kind of old, but because there is no stipulation of what it is compatible with, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be constantly updated to keep it compatible. Because there's not once have I had to turn this mod off because of a compatibility issue. well, technically, this is this is a workshop mod, so it should automatically be updated every time the game is updated, or it's updated anyways. But I mean, the picture in the thing has changed, but I don't think there's too much that's changed throughout the life of this mod. By the way, if anybody wants to use the mods, the exact mods that we're using, you go into, you click on where it says community, you go down to where it says workshop, type in American Truck Simulator, you click on browse, and then you click on collections, and then you type in CT-Man 1975, and all the mods that are in my collection in my game are in that, minus the K200. K200 is a third-party mod that currently is not compatible, so. But if you turn it on, if you download it and you turn it on, you can use the wheels and tires from that truck on any truck that you have in the game. You just can't drive the truck itself, which is honestly kind of irritating, but whatever. Because if you try to drive that truck in-game, it will actually crash your game. Thing is, I think there was one time where I don't know. See, you can buy the truck. You can put it outside your garage, but I think once you try to mod it, you know, customize it, I think it crashes your game. But I mean, because it's only compatible with 1.53. Now that it's 2 versions behind, it'll probably start to screw things up. And like Highwire said, it's really a shame that the person isn't keeping their mod up to date, because that is a really nice truck. I mean, really nice. I mean, you can't buy a K200, I don't think in the US anymore, but all of the K200s that I've seen that were for sale were all Australian ads. The listings were from Australia, so. Going nowhere. Trying to help me. Trying to help me now. Oh! Going nowhere. Help me. Oh! Yeah. nowhere. Body help me. Help me. Okay. Secrets too in my room. In my room. In my man, I love this song. Oh. Ouch. Sign. Ooh. Great, I think whoa! I don't see anything. Whatever. Whoa! Come on, there. I don't know. Oh, Chikumkari, okay. Ethan C. lost me a whole bunch of money. Well, 750 miles to go. There was, I think it was what? Oh yeah, Monday's stream, I think it was. There, no, actually, it was last Friday's stream actually. Um, I put in a title that was a lot shorter than the ones that I normally would put in on here, and it didn't really affect the views on here, but for some reason the title affected the views on YouTube, which is weird. Because I put in, normally I put in PC, and I put in Convoy or modded Convoy in parentheses, and then I put in the day, I put in like Friday Truckin or Truckin Friday or whatever like that, and then I put in, whatever that line is, a separation, and then I put in where we started at the beginning of the stream, and then I put in the fact that I'm using a Logitech G923 wheel, and then I put in the trucking for fun and driving the speed limit type of thing. And for some reason, I tried something different. I didn't put that in, and it's like it was almost like it was had a disease or something. Nobody wanted to watch it, and then as soon as I changed the title to that, it's like people started to watch it. It's like, okay. Title was different. Oh no. People don't like things that are different, you know. They don't like change. Some people don't anyways. Oops. It's alright. Smiles. I don't know if you can kind of hear the wipers going back and forth. You can sort of hear it. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have 644 miles to go on this job here, and since the beginning of the first job, the convoy has been open and nobody joined. So now that there's about a half an hour to go, there's no sense of joining convoy, because you're gonna pretty much end up doing after I'm done with this job, I'm done for the day. So I mean, if you want to do a convoy, see, maybe you can get some of your friends together to do a convoy, but because actually starting a convoy is easy. You just click on convoy, and then you click on host, and just tell your friends what to look for. In my case, it's CTman 1975. There is no special title. The only thing you have to be is you have to be my friend on Steam, and you have to be willing to use mods, at least for right now. Because there's a really easy way to tell if the person that you're joining is using mods, there's usually like there's a box next to the thing that looks almost like a list type of icon next to it. And if somebody's using mods, there'll be something like that next to it. If there's not using mods, then there won't be anything next to it. Because ATS will not let you join the Convoy if you're not compatible with that Convoy. So if the person is using mods and you don't have those mods, then it might ask you if you want to download them or not, but I don't know. But the thing is, you still have to have the mods in the correct order in order to be able to actually use them. Because when I started playing this game and I started using mods, you didn't have to have the mods in a particular order. All you had to do was have the same mods as the person that you were joining. Now they have to be in a specific order, and the person has to have the same exact mod you do and all that type of thing. Oh my god. It is so finicky. Because somebody downloaded one of the mods that I'm using, or excuse me, well, I was using at that time, a third-party mod. They downloaded it from a different website, a different site. Actually, they downloaded it from Truckin, and it told the person that they didn't have the same one that I had. So they went to the website that I got it from, and they downloaded it, and they installed it, and then it worked. Because I don't use any of the mods from Truckin. Right now, the third-party mod that we are using, I got from a website called modsats.com. I've hardly ever had any problems with the mods I've gotten there. Whoops. £59,000. in the same old scene. Only in a magazine. The travel machine. If I'm not mistaken, we entered Oklahoma. Oh, some cheap ass sneakers. Anyway, still rock and roll to me. Yeah. Straight A student, oh, then you think too much. Still rock and roll to me. Okay, come on. 484 miles to go. Man, okay, there. Now it's 75 again. I just noticed that. Wow, it's 6:09 in the morning. Oh, 6:10. Oops. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing alright. If you like what you're watching, don't be afraid to hit that follow button. And for all those people watching on YouTube, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. I know it sounds weird, but that's the way it is on YouTube. And if on Twitch, if you feel like you think you want to do more, there's many ways you can do it. You can do it with if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook your Amazon to your Twitch account and have Twitch Prime and have a free sub to gift to, well, free sub to use on any stream, but you can only use it on one stream per month. You can do it via either one of 3 tiers, or you can support the stream with Turbo, because if you do it with Turbo, then you don't watch any ads on any stream that you watch, no matter if it's here or some other channel. But you can also do it with bits or a tip or whatever. Because cheering bits, when you cheer bits, it all goes to me as far as I know. after you buy the bits and Twitch takes their cut when you buy it, then I believe cheers still go to completely to me, but the extensions that if you use an extension like Blurp or Twitch sound alerts or any other extension, they sometimes take 20% of that. So like if you have a thing that costs you 10 bits, then I get 8. But if you tip the stream, the tip goes through Stream Elements, which goes through another thing, and the only time there is a deduction from the tip is when I remove the tip from the Stream Elements, because there's a tip for, excuse me, there's a fee for taking it for trying to take it out, and then there's a fee for the transfer to your bank account or wherever you're putting it. Because the first time somebody tipped the stream, I lost like $1.20 when they took it out. Which kind of sucks if you ask me, but everybody's got to make their money somehow, right? And if you're thinking, oh great, here we go, he's gonna start begging for money now. No. That's the first time that I've mentioned any money changing hands in this stream. I mention it every once in a while. I do not mention it too often in the stream, in any stream. So if I was trying to get you to if I was money hungry, all I would be doing is begging for money. I wouldn't be doing anything but begging for money. So get that out of your thoughts. Okay, the shoulder's closed over there. Left lane closed. Okay, so we're gonna get into the right lane then. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Hold on, I gotta turn it. We're not gonna be there anytime soon, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. There. Counter. Turn that on. Nope, not drum roll. There. Uh-oh. Oops, you can't even see the counter right now. It's in the mirror, you can't even see it. That sucks. Man, I gotta find some place that I can put it where it won't get buried. Cause I mean, it's right in the mirror, for some reason. Oh, look at that. A commuter bus. Dude. Not a coach bus, but a commuter bus. Dude, that is awesome. Look at that. They did say that they were going to add buses. Well, let's just say that there's plans to add them. They're working on it. They didn't say when they were going to be available, though. You know what would be a lot better if they did? Instead of calling it American Truck Simulator, if they just called it American Simulator, then they could add pretty much anything they wanted to. Vehicles, people to walk around in the game. Just think of all the stuff you could add if you changed the name just to... Or if it was American Driving Simulator, you could make any vehicle you wanted to drive around in the game. Because I mean, in GTA, you drive around in tons of vehicles. Whether you're driving around in a big rig or a taxi or a motorcycle. But I think the one thing that makes it difficult is the fact that they're using their own engine rather than making it but as far as I know, this game is still only compatible with DirectX 11. I haven't seen anything saying that DirectX 12 has been added yet. They were talking about adding it. I think in like 1.50, I think they were planning on adding. They were trying to add DirectX 12, and it didn't go very well. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna have another toll plaza coming up. Luckily, they're the speed pass type ones where you just drive through. $9, so that's insane. Oh, jeez. Come on, car, move it. Come on, car, move it. There we go. Ah, great. Yay. USA. Up to me. 14,284, 14,284. Awesome. Okay, yep, that's still off by 3 miles. I don't know why, but Truckee, that is one thing that Truckee has never been good at. And that is keeping the mileage accurate. It's always been at least 3 miles out off. Just kidding me. Yeah, it's 3 miles. I'll just say or more off. Okay, we're speeding up to 70. Because we're allowed to do that. Oops, there we go. Thought we were. I thought my cruise was set too low, but it isn't. It's just that we were going slower than the cruise was set for, that's all. Man. My beard is starting to itch. Skin. See, when I have hair on my face down here, my skin gets all dried out underneath it. And it my face starts to itch there. That's where they should be. Right there. Oh, it's 63, that's why. There we go. We're 108 miles away from our destination. I'm gonna see if I can find a sound that says, "Are we there yet?" And it's not like just like one person. You know, like how kids in the backseat always want to know, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" I want to see if I can find one that has multiple voices saying that. And maybe I can get it to I believe there is a command already for it, but okay. Come on. You are a crystal clear ocean. Cause there was there's a bot out there called Rollerbot that you can use to make it so that commands are only, the creator made it so that you could pick the sound effects so that they were only available during a certain game. So like I could make the crash sound only be available during ATS or American Truck Simulator, whichever way you want to call it. And then I could make maybe like a lap counter command that might only be available during Forza Motorsports. And or I can make a rollover command that's only available during SnowRunner, but they're the one thing that I want in that it is there. It's just not implemented the way that I'm used to, and I'm not going to use Rollerbot mostly because of that, but because you know how you have timers in streams, how the all the timers are set basically to the same time frame to be played at. You know, like may have a timer that plays every hour or every 60 minutes, and then you have one that might be played every 45 minutes or something like that. Well, the one that actually, no, excuse me, I think they're all on Streamlabs chat, but I think they're all on the same time frame. But you play one on 1 hour, you play the next one on the next hour. You don't play. Each one doesn't have its own separate counter. They all have the same timer. It's just that they're basically like a revolving timer. Well, with the one through Rollerbot, it's done so each timer has its own. Is basically like its own separate timer. And hold on a second. Okay. Okay. What? That's weird. Okay. Okay. The notes alive, 'cause that'll be the day. Okay. Oh. That is the end of the day. end of the line for the stream today. Okay. So, thank everybody for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. And I'll see you next time.